became more simple, so... Okay, king f8. Need to make rook 8. d5, d5 now. Now he's trying. Yes, yes. King going on h5. Mated his opponents. They played already started. g3, d5, knight f6, d take e5, knight e4. Practically best chance. Knight c6, f3, tempo move. Rook h2. Even rook g8. Bishop f4, sorry. Yes. Queen e7, queen d3, bishop f5. a6, queen take b7, queen on c5. Queen, yes. He resign now and yes. He resign now and yes. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Knight h5, bishop g3, yes. g6, bishop g7, bishop d3, e6. d6, e4, this unbelievable move. Knight d7. Long castle, I don't believe. Now queen e7 is positional. What about the b5 move? c5. What else? Knight g3. c take d4, yes. c take d4. Check. Rook c8. Now, yes. Rook c1. What about rook takes c1? Check. Queen d8 looks interesting. a3. Some move. Queen b6. Queen c3. Okay, should give check and go same on maybe knight e2. Knight going on c6. b4. Yes. Queen b3. Okay. How to stop? a5. a4. Very fast move. Queen take d4. Queen c2. Should play king g7. Move f3. Why not? d5. Yes. g5. Yes. Bishop e4. Bishop take e4. Queen d2. Some check by e5. Not sure also. Queen e5. Take on e4 now. Resign. Shake hands. Now game start. Knight f3. e4. d6. d take e5. Bishop e7. H take g5. Knight take e5. Bishop b5 he prepared. Why not? Yes, yes. Give check. Yes. Bishop f6. Short castle, yes. Need to make rook e8. Queen d3. f4. G take f4 is losing. Take on f4. Queen e7. Rook on g4, yes. Okay, king f8. Rook f1. Rook e1. h6. e3 not don't be. Queen e3 not working. King h1. Bishop f6. Solid move. Queen g5. King h2. Take on f4. Why not? So time running and rook e2. Yes. h5. Mate. Time Dmitry Komarov. Again I am back to comments. Also maybe take on e4. Pawn on c5 of course, but d5. E take d5. e5. What about knight e4? Knight take d5. Believe me, it will be many surprise in this. Bishop f5. Queen e2. f6 of course. Bishop take e4. Game became very sharp now. Yes. Bishop g5. Or long castle. Knight c8, knight c6, okay. Queen d5. He faced troubles. Yes. Check. Knight b4 and yes. Rook c7. What now? Rook e2. Rook e2, double rook. On e2, e1. Rook d8. Yes. Rook f1. h5 looks strange. Knight e6. Resign. Time Dmitry Komarov. Again I am back to comments. Knight take d5. Queen f3. Knight b4 he can. He played queen d1 and now his plan is clear. Knight f3. Bishop g4. Exactly. Yes. Bishop take f3. But few seconds he has. Queen take f3. e6. Bishop b3. So knight d4. There is also move a5. Need to play tempo move. Take on b3. c b3. Knight d3, of course. Queen e2. Bishop c5. Bishop b6. King h1. What else? Castle should play faster. Queen f3. Queen take b7. Yes. Check. Not easy decision for in g1 also. Yes. Queen d4. Knight e2. Queen d3. Big brain move. Yes. Queen f3. Knight e4. Check. King h1. e5. Check. Can play king g1. More simple. Now yes. He must know something. But why not take on g4? Checkmate. Yes. They played already started. What to play I didn't see. So yes, he resigned. They played already started. e4, e5, knight f3, knight c6, trying to cut also. e5, d5, bishop b5 he prepared. Why not? f6 of course. Yes, take f6, take f6, castle, bishop f5, bishop d3, or rook a e8. He will put bishop on e3. Position is looks dangerous. Knight d6. Rook a e1 maybe. Queen g6. Yeah, what to play? Bishop take f5. Take on f5. Right idea. Queen b3. Knight c4, yes. Right. He played knight c4. What to play? Queen take b7. Yes. We are providing chess this transmission and online comments. Rook e6, knight g5, don't believe. h4, yes. h6, also h5. Maybe he missed something. Take on g5 most probably. H take g5, move f3. Why not? Rook c7. Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy. Dangerous, very dangerous threats. Knight going on c6. No, what? King f7 or what? Rook take g5. Knight b6. Knight g8. Maybe I can play some move like knight c4. Knight d6. Yes, knight need to go on c4. Very some also tactical by rook g5. King f8. Start, okay, some c4, yes. Short castle, yes. d3, d5, c take d5, yes. Knight c, knight c6, okay. a5, yes. Bishop d2, capture on b2, bishop f6. Rook fc8, unexpected move. Take on d3, g5, yes. Sharp move, bishop take g5. Rook take d5, rook take d5. Rook d7. King f3. Maybe now f5. e5. Okay, knight d4. So knight d5. Yes. Rook d1. Rook e4. King g2. Take on b3. Knight c3. Rook d4. Big brain move. Rook take d4. C take d4. d3. King f2. King e2. King e6. Yes. Knight c3. a3. King d5. G take h5. King d1, yes. h4. King c2. h3, no, don't believe. Knight c3. With check. Queen a1. Mate. Now game start. Knight f3. Yes, make some threats. Short castle, yes. What else? Castle should play faster. d5, e6. Need to make rook e8. Okay, knight d4. Knight a6. e4. Knight c5. Yes. Rook e1, yes. Knight take d5. No doubt, yes. Knight take d5. Bishop take d5. Knight f5. Oh. So, position is very unclear. All pieces handing and time also. All players now going to side now. Bishop f4 most probably. d6, queen c2, queen f6, rook e2, allow him, yes, not. Yes. Bishop take e4. F take e4, take on e4 now. Maybe Carlsen style h6, waiting. King g2. a5, yes. b3 maybe. h5. h3, no, don't believe. He's active player. Yes. Rook d7. Rook e7, take on e7. Take on e7. Bishop f6. What to play? Rook e3, he prepared. h4, yes. Most logical move is most natural move is g4. Yes, little bit position boring. He wants to play queen g7. So queen e4. King e6.
h4,
C7.
yes, d3,
Rook c1. My idea king e4.
h5, g take h5,
Take on h5. Now king g6 enough.
yes,
Rook takes c8.
f5, rook c7,
Maybe rook d6.
maybe king d2, c6,
But no time.
Why not take on a5?
King e6. Looks rook f8.
King f6.
Knight c5. Yes. Don't believe they can take on f4. Rook b4.
Rook c4 immediately.
King e5. King f3. Yes. King g2. King g3.
King g5.
Start. Okay, some.
What about e5 move?
Take f6.
Bishop takes c5.
Bishop d3. What about queen b6 move?
Bishop d7.
Knight a4. What's problem with knight a4 now?
G3. e5.
Bishop take h7. Rook h8, he decided.
Bishop f4.
Knight e5. Why a knight e5 cannot?
Yes.
Queen e6 and position losing. Bishop takes e5. Check. But something should be like I can cut black knight. Queen e7.
Bishop f4.
Rook c8 he play. Rook d7. Okay, check. King e6.
Mate.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Knight f6. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has?
Bishop e3. Knight c6. Castle. a6.
Queen b3. Okay. Queen take h2.
Mate.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
C take d4. Bishop e3.
Capture on b2. Knight take e3.
Simple take on e3. Queen c3. King h1. Bishop d3. Ah, h6. I didn't see h6. Yes. Rook c2.
Most probably Queen f4 move. Yes.
Rook c2. Bishop b4.
Maybe yes. Rook g1, yes.
I think to be yes. Rook c2. Bishop d3. Some decision.
Yes.
Queen e7. Rook c8 maybe. Rook f1.
Queen h4. Queen c4. Start, okay, start. What about c4?
c6. What else? Castle should play faster.
Bishop d2.
Knight d7.
Knight e5. Why a knight e5 cannot?
Bishop f3.
Queen e2.
Bishop b4. So, yes.
Pawn up on h6, but
Bishop e4. f4. Bishop d5.
so he has only few seconds. Few seconds to make move. 10 seconds, 9 seconds.
Queen b6.
Check.
King h2. c5. Queen e7. Queen d4.
Queen e6 now. Oh, position of bishop and queen is not very promising. Play queen b8.
h4.
Check.
Yes.
Okay, such position very rare appear. King g4.
Queen e2.
Check. Maybe king take should take on h4.
But why not okay? Yes.
Queen f2.
Check.
Maybe king g4. Queen g2. Yes. King e6.
Yes.
Give check.
King e7.
Queen c4. Queen take on c4.
He resign.
They play. It already started.
Knight c6. E take d5. Bishop e7.
Bishop take g7. Knight f6.
Knight d4.
Queen d3. Solid move. And play, for example, c5.
Very interesting decision.
Yes. So I guess bishop f5. Queen e3 not working.
Okay, king f8.
King e8. c3 maybe.
Yes. But after that,
Bishop take f6. e3 should take.
c take d4.
Queen d2. He wants to take. C take c5. Bishop take f6.
Yes. Rook d1.
Also not easy to improve.
What about knight e2? Rook e8. d4.
He trying to storm. Rook d2, rook. Yes.
Queen a1.
Check.
Rook d1.
Mate. They played already started.
D5.
Okay, c4, yes. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has?
C6. E6. E3. Knight going on C6. Yes. Bishop E7.
Short castle.
A6.
A3. Knight d7. Okay, quite logical. D6. Rook c1.
Bishop on B7. Yes. Queen C2. Rook C8.
Knight f6. Okay. Oh. A4. Very fast move. G5. Some strange move, I don't guess. Bishop h1.
Rook C2.
King f7. Okay.
Yes.
Rook takes c8. Move f3. Why not? Rook g8. And I think it's equal position, yes.
Queen take E5.
D take e5. King f7, okay. King d4. But knight c5 was interesting attempt. King h8, only move. Check.
Queen H6.
Take on h7 even. Start, okay.
E5.
Knight f5. Oh. Okay, d5. Look, should play. d5.
Till knight E7. Knight C3. F6. Knight E4. Rook D5. Very good move.
Rook c8 he played. b4.
Rook B5 immediately. A4.
Check.
Rook B1. A5.
What now? g4.
Yes. So many pieces attacking. Yes.
What else? Take on a7. h4. Check.
Most
Here can
probably
play
after
king
knight
g3.
D2.
Maybe. Okay, bishop d4. Why not?
D4. F4. D5. D5 now.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Maybe now F5.
C3.
Knight F6.
What else? Queen b3.
Knight take D5. E take D5.
Bishop e2. Short castle, yes.
Okay, why not D4? Knight D7. Knight H3. Knight B6.
Or knight, maybe knight f4 first. Now king h8. Knight e6. He's not sure about this move. Bishop d2. What now if queen e7?
Yes.
Long castle. Queen take e6.
But now... What's now? G3 or rook A e8?
Yes, queen b5.
C6. Queen e7. Take on a7.
Knight c8. Play queen b8. Knight d6. Rook a8.
Maybe queen b6.
Queen b3. Okay.
Maybe bishop g4.
Now need to put knight somewhere. Maybe knight d6 is not bad.
King g8. Bishop e6. Yes.
Knight d6.
Maybe king d2. Or rook a e8. Bishop d7. Rook d8. Bishop h3.
Now knight f5.
Bishop take f5. What about time? G take f5. Rook g7.
Rook d6. Change rook. What else? No moves.
King c3 now.
Rook h3. Rook take d5.
Simple take on e3.
Rook c8 he played. Give him check. Now have some difficulties. King d5.
Rook d8.
My idea king e4. King g7. Rook d6. Change rook. What else? No moves. But no time. Start. Okay, some.
Take on d3.
Knight
Or
c3.
e4. Take on bishop g4.
e4
now.
Knight e6, queen e2, knight c7, rook fd1, queen c8, knight e6 coming. Maybe knight f5, why not?
Yes.
Knight e8 immediately.
Knight e.
Queen d8. Bishop c5 cannot be considered as normal move. Queen e6 and position losing. h3 not, don't believe. Bishop d6. Knight b5.
Bishop c5. Pawn b6.
Play bishop e3, don't believe.
Very fast.
Bishop d2. h5 looks strange.
Check.
Queen take on e8. Queen f2.
Rook e1.
What king g7? g4.
King f7. Yes. Yes.
Take f6. But queen d6 also a little bit slow. Knight e6. He's not sure about this move. King f7.
Rook f1. Queen d2. Yes.
Okay, give check. King e8. f7 move. Fantastic move.
Rook f2.
Knight take f4. Let him take on f4.
Yes. Bishop d4. c5. Bishop takes c5.
So please join us, okay?
e4.
c6. If he will find for sure. Can I take on d6? There is question also. Should take on c4 by bishop. Queen b3. What now if queen e7? Knight g5 and rook f8. Long castle, I don't believe.
Bishop d3. Bishop e6. Queen c2. Yes.
Knight b4 he can.
Take on d3. a5.
Bishop d2.
Bishop b4. Knight e5.
Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow.
Yes.
Okay, check. a4. Very fast move. Queen a3.
Queen f6.
f4. b5. e3. Yes, to create something from, yes, 0.
Queen f5.
Okay, give check.
f6. Knight d3.
a3. Some move. Queen d2.
Yes.
Knight b4 and yes.
Yes.
Queen d7. Rook c5. But queen d6 also a little bit slow.
Most probably. Queen c1.
What about queen e1?
b4.
All white pieces trapped now.
Yes. Rook take d4.
Rook e8, of course. Rook e8.
Yes.
Check. Rook d2.
Queen d4. Check.
King e2.
H4.
h5. King e3 enough. King c5. Same idea. Try to make some triangle. King b6 is not this idea.
King d5.
Is centralization.
King e7. King f6.
King, but no time. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
C take d4.
Knight c6, trying to cut also. Bishop e2,
e5.
maybe knight f5, why not?
d5.
But it seems losing due to bishop g5. Bishop take f6. Take f6.
Bishop take f5. Take on f5.
Ah, even rook g8.
Castle. e4. Yes, very exciting. Most probably after knight d2.
Maybe queen d5 should play.
Knight take e4.
Long castle, I don't believe. Rook e1 back. Take on f5. Right idea. Without computer, I'm telling you, I'm not. Yes, bishop b4.
Yes. Yes. He is trying to win. Knight e5. Bishop b3.
Not easy now. Queen g6. Knight g3.
Yeah.
h5.
f4.
Seems draw coming. Yes.
h4.
Take on e5.
Yes. Took on e5. Rook e1. g4 maybe.
g5.
King d6.
g6. Rook e7. No, don't believe. Rook e7.
d3. Take on e7. d2. c3. What else?
King f2. Yes, bringing king.
So, yes, he resigned. So, yes, he resigned.
They played already started.
e5.
Bishop g3.
h4.
Bishop f4 combination.
c6.
Knight c3. What else?
Bishop e6.
Queen b3.
And yes, he took on b3.
h3, no, don't believe. Knight h7. Looks. Draw now. Now bishop h2. f5. He played f5. g4. High position. Okay. Black is better, maybe.
Bishop b7.
Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak.
Yes.
b5. Rook 8 with counterplay. King e2. Rook a3 should be losing. Poke.
Rook c1. Yes.
Knight take e5.
Bishop take d7. d6. d4. I don't guess he can take on d4. Bishop take d2.
Rook b3. Okay, but not. King f3. Short side.
Yeah. Yes.
My idea king e4. But no time. They played already started.
Bishop take f5. Most probably after knight d2.
Capture on b2.
Rook b1, rook take b7,
Maybe queen d5 should play.
bishop f3, knight d7,
Resign. Shake hands. So please join us, okay?
a4, believe, yes. Knight take d4,
I don't guess.
yes, he can take on d4,
a3. Rook fc8.
queen d2,
Unexpected
bishop
move.
f3, what else? Rook c4 immediately,
Bishop e3. Not draw. He has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Why not? e5 he wants immediately. D take e5. Take on e5. Knight take e5.
yes, rook d8,
Very interesting player. Most probably queen f4 move.
yes, now f5,
Queen f2. Queen f7.
bishop d5,
Check.
yes, play king f6,
Queen a6 very fast.
check,
Bishop c6 I not believe. Rook c7.
bishop f3, knight c4,
Bishop e2.
e4, g4, g4,
h4. Check. Queen g3. Now rook f1 leading for draw. Now positional idea bishop take on c3. So you should also. They play it already started. At least I can take on c4.
pawn on e4, a5, e3, maybe bishop g4,
Maybe short castle.
bishop e7,
Bishop e2, why not? Bishop e3, not draw.
yes, bishop b4,
Queen c2, bishop g6 maybe. Yes, bishop d3. Right, we need to make rook e8. Play queen b8. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has?
yes, what about e5 move?
Knight take e5.
Queen take e5, f4, queen e7,
e5.
take on d3, take on d3,
But he can make any move, and how many moves as he likes. Queen h2. Queen f3. Queen c4.
maybe now f5, take on e4,
f6, of course.
queen c2,
Position of bishop and queen is not very promising.
yes,
Bishop c3. Okay. F take g6. Very interesting decision. Mate.
e6,
Bishop e7, yes. Queen e2.
f6,
Take f6. Take f6. c4. Bishop d6. Knight b3, yes. With knight c5 idea. Somehow to create some activity.
knight f3, okay, why not d4,
Thinking now. Yes, what else? Knight h4.
till knight e7, take on e7,
Check now.
yes,
So what? Bishop e4? Bishop c6, I not believe. Play queen g6. Yes. Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy.
Yes. Resign, yes. Resign.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
E4,
c5,
knight f3,
knight c6, trying to cut also. Knight f6,
bishop e3,
f4. I expecting knight or knight a5. Aha. Also very smooth queen take e2. Bishop take f6.
yes.
Take f6.
I don't believe. Knight d5,
Queen d8 looks interesting. c3 maybe. Knight e5. Why a knight e5 cannot?
so knight d4,
g5.
yes. So many pieces attacking, yes.
Rook c5. H take g5. H take g5. Knight c4 should be only move here. Queen f3. Yes.
Something, maybe he saw something. Knight e5,
Queen h5. Knight c4 should be only move here. Also can be predicted.
rook h2, yes. Knight d3, rook e4,
Rook d1.
d5, yes.
If bishop c5, what happened?
Take on e4 now.
King f3. Yes.
b5,
Now knight f5.
g4,
Knight g3.
and now rook take e5,
Knight h6.
a7, knight f5, knight take d4,
Very some also tactical by rook g5. Queen b7. He must know some. King e3 enough. Why not
Yes.
take on g5? King c8. King c5. King b7. King b5. King c8.
king d6.
But no time.
Now shake hand, knight f3,
Knight c3. Bishop b4. Bishop b5.
yes. So, yes, he resigned. Now shake hand, d5, bishop f4, a6, knight going on c6,
Knight f6 not looks right decision.
e take d5, e take d5,
h3 not don't believe.
bishop e6, queen d2, rook c8, yes, rook e8, knight on g5,
Exactly.
knight e5,
And all threats I keep.
yes,
Take on h7 even. Knight g6, yes. Should take. Why not? Bishop f8.
yes,
Yes. Maybe knight e4.
take on e4 now,
h5 looks strange. Pawn up on h6, but
bishop f5, queen g7, rook d1, check,
king e6.
yes,
Take g5.
e3,
Queen h5. Check. Queen e3 not working. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Bishop f8. I don't see
Bishop
so.
h7.
d5. Rook e1. Knight e4 looks very strong. Queen c2. Maybe now f5. C take d5. Recently I watched one movie with Garry Kasparov, and Garry Kasparov explained how to play attacking chess. He told some, I call it golden rule. If you made some consecutive 10 threads in consecutive threads, your opponent will blunder.
Looks rook f8. Queen c4.
Rook e8. d5, d5 now. Not easy. Knight a5.
Queen was on a4.
Queen on c5.
Yes, resign.
Resign, yes.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
d4,
e6, c4,
c take d5, c take d4, queen take d4, knight c6,
queen d1 and
e take d5.
yes. What about queen take d5? Knight f3, knight f6. Oh, queen d1 and bishop c5.
Rook d8, queen c2,
Maybe short castle. Short castle. Knight b4 he can. Queen b3.
bishop e6. Yes,
Starting to play passive.
knight going on c6,
b4.
bishop e7,
Queen c2. Rook c8 he play. Knight a4. What's problem with knight a4 now? So I am controlling some black squares. Queen d3. Rook fd8. Knight g4.
very important for this position. Knight e5, yes. Yes,
Knight take e3.
take on c6, take on c6.
Aha. Also very smooth queen take e2. What about queen e1?
Rook c2,
Now, yes. Capture on b2. Knight take b2. Capture on b2. Rook a e1 maybe.
rook f3,
Play queen g6. Yes. F take g6. Very interesting decision.
king h2,
But no time.
yes. Now game start.
What now if queen is 7? His opponent knight c3 decide to play.
Okay, why not d4? d6, knight f6.
Maybe short castle. h3 made luft for his king.
Bishop c5, yes. Bishop takes c5.
I can take on c5. Queen e3 not working. f6 of course. f3. He need to play
King e7. Play king
98,
f6.
98, king e7,
King f6.
95. But no time. start, okay, some
e4,
e6,
bishop c5,
g3, knight f6, bishop g2 at least, h5 looks strange. Short castle,
bishop e6,
rook e1,
yes, d4,
or long castle. What about knight g4 working or not? Queen f3,
rook h5, knight d4,
very hard game.
yes, rook f1, c5,
Queen take e6, yes.
okay, why not d4, but maybe, I don't guess, he can take on d4, queen take e5,
Rook fd1, queen e2.
now game start, e4, c5,
Knight f3,
knight c3, a6, bishop e6, bishop g5, bishop take d6,
take on d6, queen a3, pawn up on h6, but bishop h4, g5, because bishop g3 should be played fast. Rook d2, okay, maybe should take, why, didn't see anything else.
b5, yes.
Okay, such position very rare appear.
Knight b6,
Rook d6,
what else? Castle should play faster.
bishop takes e5,
Yes.
fantastic idea.
Take on c6, take on c6, rook d6,
Not working. Queen c8,
bishop d4,
knight c4, yes. Should take on c4 by bishop. Queen take on c4.
yes.
And now most probably I can play queen f1. Queen take e6. Check.
Yes.
Check. Knight f8.
Queen e5, knight g6,
King is very weak now became.
yes.
Queen f3. Check. f3. Tempo move.
Yes.
Okay, knight d4.
a6,
Rook b8.
knight c3, knight take f3, knight d4,
Knight c7. d6. Knight e6.
a7,
Resign. Shake hands. Resign.
now shake hand, e4, e6,
Knight f6. Guy. Oh.
knight c6, d5, take on c6, take on c6,
Bishop d3. d6. But it seems losing due to bishop g5.
rook d8,
Knight b5. What about queen e7? Queen f4.
a6,
Knight d6.
f5,
Rook takes e8.
maybe very deep decision,
e5. Queen d2. Yes. Queen d2. He resign now and yes. He resign now and yes. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
yes.
f4.
Knight take f3,
Knight g4.
c take d5, c take d5, h3, bishop e6,
Time running.
knight c3,
a3. Some move.
a6,
Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has?
e5,
This is some surprise, maybe preparing for blitz game. He must know something. But why not take on g4? Queen f1, yes, more easy solution. Long castle, queen h4.
Or queen e1.
Check.
I don't guess he can take on d4.
Game became very sharp and very promising, yes.
Maybe rook take g7. Yes, check.
Bishop d3. King d4. And b6 is not bad. Or knight, maybe knight f4 first.
Take on d3, take on d5, yes. Resign, yes.
I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
What else?
Bishop
Castle
d5,
should
yes,
play
why
faster.
not? At least I can take on c4. What to play?
d5,
What else
d5,
than
now.
b5?
C take d5, knight take d5. Yes.
Knight c8, knight c6, okay. Thinking now. Yes, what else? Knight h4.
Queen c1.
Maybe queen d5 should play.
Yes. Take on a7.
Capture on b2.
King h2. King d3.
Rook e1 back. Check I want to give. What king g7? King g3. Rook a1. Rook g1 should play. King e3 enough. Also h5. What king g7?
Ah, h6. I didn't see h6.
Ah, even rook g8. Rook b4 check.
Yes.
King f8 mated his opponents. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Short castle. He takes c5.
Took on e4. Bishop take e4. Yes.
h6.
Yes.
Rook d7.
Or rook a e8. Rook take b7.
I expecting knight or knight a5.
b3.
Bishop take f3. Bishop take f3.
Knight on e5. Yes. Rook d5. Very good move.
f6 of course.
He cannot lose this game.
Rook c8 he play.
Bishop d5.
a4.
Yes.
And rook b1.
Rook c2. Yes.
Yes, rook fd1. Yes. Make tension.
He took on a5.
Rook c8.
a6, a6 is, I not understand this move. Bishop b7. Rook f8. Sharp. Yes. Yes.
What about rook takes c1? Bishop c6, I not believe.
Rook c7.
Rook d7.
King f6.
What now? King h6, should play king h7.
Bishop d3.
King g7. King g8.
Okay.
Now
king
king
d4.
h8.
King g8.
h7.
Yes.
Queen e6 and position losing. But no time. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
e5.
Knight f5. Oh. Okay, d5. Look, should
Bishop
play.
take f6.
Take f6. d5.
Knight d5. Bishop take f5. Bishop f3. Bishop
yes,
e6.
Position c4.
Became more simple, so
but I think he should take on
Bishop c5. Rook b1. b5.
will answer it
b4.
by a4.
Bishop d4. b5.
Okay, take b5. Okay, maybe. Yes.
Till knight e7. Rook e1.
Queen d6. Interesting. Queen d3. Rook b8. So looks I cannot stop. Rook a1, h5. Rook a6.
So yes.
Rook a6.
Bishop b6.
So what? Bishop e4. h4.
Rook c1. Queen f6.
Some check by e5. Not sure also. Queen h4. Check. King e8.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. E take d5. E take d5. Knight f3.
Knight f6. Bishop b5. Check.
Knight going on c6.
Rook e1. Short castle, yes. Most natural move bishop e2.
Maybe bishop g4.
Play bishop e3, don't believe.
Queen b6.
Knight a4, what's problem with knight a4 now? Yes. Queen b3.
Attack on b3.
Rook a e1, maybe. f3, tempo move. Rook b8.
Bishop c3. Okay, king f8. Yes.
King f2.
a5. He took on a5.
King e8. Bishop take g7.
Rook b5.
Okay. Rook a3.
Rook b7.
Why not?
a6.
Bishop e5 without thinking. King e3 enough.
Yes.
King d4.
King e7.
Most logical move is g. Most natural move is g4. Yes, little bit position boring. What else? Take on a7. Bishop f7. Suddenly, but what if bishop
King
e8?
g6. 7, yes.
h5.
Take on c6.
With
King
idea
d6.
bishop e4. h4. h3, I guess. c7.
Maybe bishop b7.
Bishop e5. Queen b6 is not bad. Queen b7.
Checkmate. Yes.
They played already started.
E take d5.
Yes. What about queen take d5?
Bishop f6.
What now? Knight c3 is not. Queen d6. Interesting.
Knight e4.
Queen d8 looks interesting. Knight e4. He has decision. But I think he should take on c3. f3. So I guess bishop f5.
Queen on c5. c3. What else?
Knight e6.
Bishop f1 most probably. Take on d3.
Rook d2.
Yes.
And looks normal move e4.
Now f5. g4. g4. Queen a4.
Okay, if no threats, maybe some perpetual check. Rook d1.
Yes.
Capture on b2. Take on f5. Right idea.
d6.
Queen e6 and position losing. What to play? Queen b7. f5, he played f5.
Queen c3. King e2. e3. Yes. Bishop d7.
King f4. King e6.
Bishop d7.
Check now. King e5.
Bishop c8.
f6, of course. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Bishop g7.
Pawn b6.
h3. Mate loose. Bishop g5, yes, why not?
Knight bd7 most probably after knight d2. e6. Rook e1.
And play, for example, c5. By this time and this position.
Knight take e5. Knight take e5.
Now knight d5.
So, yes.
Queen a6 very fast. a3. Some move.
f6. Yes, yes, yes.
Queen e4 now. Put knight on f4.
g3. Queen e2. Rook take f2.
No, Vietnam, you cannot beat Vietnam player in such style. They have patience more than European. Rook c7. Check. Only move king h6. King g2. So queen a4. King h2.
Queen take d4.
Rook g2 enough. What else? g4. He decides. He must know something. But why not take on g4? What now? Rook e2. Rook e2, double rook. On e2, e1.
King h3. g5. b3. Yes. a5.
King f2.
King h2. h4. g4.
h5. Check.
Yes. Why not take on a5? Ah, h6. I didn't see h6.
Take on h7 even.
Yes.
Now have some difficulties. King d5. King d5. Triangle he made now. King f4. King g7. Yes. But no time. But no time.
Yes. Maybe e6. Bishop takes c5. Bishop d7.
Bishop g3.
h6. e4 now. Play d4. Maybe knight e2. Okay, okay, okay.
He has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Bishop c6, or maybe bishop b1. Maybe a5, a3. Some move. Most probably, yes, knight h5,
Bishop e4.
knight c7, bishop e7, knight d6, knight d5, cutting all pieces now.
So knight d4, bishop take d6.
Rook c1, rook c8. Knight b5 now. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has? Knight d6.
Yeah,
Knight take on e8.
rook takes c5.
Also h5. Queen d3. Solid move.
Check.
g6. Should play king g7.
Queen c3. g5.
Queen d3. Try to check.
Rook f3.
My idea king e4. Maybe I miss this move. f7. King d4. King will go on c4.
Yes. Now game start.
e4, unbelievable move. Pawn on c5, of course, but bishop b4. h6, bishop h4.
Yes. E take f4.
Don't believe they can take on f4. Rook f1. What difference? Knight d5, I don't believe he will play, yes. Even he can play, I don't believe. Yes. Maybe knight f5, why not? He has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Queen h6.
Yes, yes.
h4. g4. Big fighter. He's trying to make perpetual check.
Rook h5.
Queen f4.
Yes. Rook e8.
I call it farmer style. He's strong positionally player and can make as many moves as he wants without changing position. Rook f5,
Knight g6.
take f6, check. Can I take on d6? There is question also. Trying to make triangle.
King f6. Rook take b7. Yes. a6.
Check now. Rook e6, rook b4. Knight d5, cutting all pieces now. Okay, still king on g4. King e5.
Take on a4.
Now have some difficulties. King d5.
Rook c7.
King going on h5. Okay, king g4.
Mate. Now shake hand. Yes. Castle.
Bishop c6, I not believe. Rook e1, yes.
Queen f6. Bishop g5. Okay.
Queen g6. Bishop d3. How to develop rest of pieces? Maybe not develop. Queen e2.
Yes.
Knight f6.
Queen e5.
Queen h6. Queen g5. Maybe take on g5. Take on g5 most probably. Knight f3. Yes, make some threats.
a6. a6 is I not understand this move.
Bishop take f3.
Yes. Rook d4. What about knight e4?
Knight h5.
What now?
Knight c5, I am ready, most probably.
a4. Rook take f7.
So, it's working, this idea.
Take on b3.
Rook d1.
b4. Yes.
King f1. Knight e6. Maybe I did king e1. King f7.
Maybe king d2.
Knight g2.
Rook d6. Knight f4.
But no time. Time, Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Take on d6.
c4.
Knight f6. Knight c3. At least I can take on c4.
Bishop e7.
Knight e5. Why a knight e5 cannot?
Knight d7.
At least I can take on c4. Bishop d2. Queen d6.
Bishop f3. Queen take d4.
a3. Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow. Now how to improve? But now, okay, knight b6. At least I can take on c4.
Rook b8.
Rook c7. a3 should take.
Yes.
What now? g4.
a5.
Yes. He decided to simplify, yes. Knight c4.
Bishop b3. What about the b5 move? Take on c6.
a4.
Bishop a2 maybe only move.
King g2.
So knight d4. Yes. Rook c7.
Rook a1.
b2.
And rook b1.
What?
King g7. F4. h6.
Yes.
King f3.
H
Take
yes.
g5. Take on g5 most probably.
Maybe rook
Yes.
c6.
Bishop d3. King e3 enough.
Maybe he will take king.
Rook on g4, yes.
d2. King f6.
King e3 enough. Check.
Yes.
Maybe king g4.
Rook d5. Very good move.
King e5.
Rook b5 immediately.
Rook take g5.
Rook d1. King d4.
King d6. Okay. Also possible. Rook on g4.
Rook f8.
Rook a4.
Yes.
Check.
Now shake hand. e4.
e6.
Okay, why not d4?
He takes c5.
Knight f6 looks most probably like this.
Knight c6. Trying to cut also. c3. Okay, it's typical rapid chess move, but maybe not the best in such position.
He resigned.
Start, okay, some.
Yes.
Okay, c4, yes. Knight c3.
Knight bd7.
But it seems losing due to bishop g5.
Bishop e6. h4. a6. Rook c8. Rook c1. Rook c4 immediately.
Knight e.
Yes.
Queen d7. Okay, queen d7 is looks human. Bishop take f4 maybe.
E take f4.
With idea queen f6. Queen d2, yes. Queen d2.
Yes.
Check.
Rook d8. Bishop take e4. d4.
f3 tempo move.
Knight e3.
What is his idea maybe?
Rook d3. Knight c4. Rook d6. Yes. Bishop e4, f5, bishop b7,
king g7, yes.
bishop c8, king e7, bishop c8, rook take d4,
Check, rook d5.
yes,
a3 should take. Maybe rook c6.
rook c2,
I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
e4,
Most logical c6.
d4, knight f6,
What to play now? Bishop e2. Short castle. Need to make rook e8. Queen d3.
knight bd7, yes, yes, knight b6, very important for this position, bishop b3, bishop e6, yes, bishop g5,
Queen d7, of course.
yes,
Queen take e6.
rook e1,
But maybe some tactical threat. Knight take d5.
queen f5, f6,
Queen e6 now. Oh,
queen f5,
queen e6 and position losing. Check I want to give. Queen take e6. And rook f8. Rook d6.
knight f6, rook take b7,
Resign. Shake hands.
now game start, knight f3, knight f6 looks most probably like this, b4,
Knight f8. Rook c1. Bishop d3. Knight takes c3. He has decision. But I think he should take on c3.
take on c6, take on c6, what else, castle should play faster,
Queen b7. King h7. Now he improved little bit his king.
yes,
f4 maybe. Rook a6. Give check.
king f7 most probably, bishop b4, yes,
Bishop e7. Yes. King h6. Rook d5. What king g7? g5. King h7. Now he improved little bit his king. Mated his opponents. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Yes, bishop d3. Right.
bishop take f5,
Take on f5. Right idea. Bishop e3. Not draw.
knight going on c6,
Queen b3.
yes, knight take d5,
King king h8. Queen h5.
g6,
Queen h6.
knight e7 should play,
Queen d7.
yes,
Bishop h6. What's his idea? What now? Rook e2. Rook e2 double rook. On e2, e1.
rook d8,
Rook take h7.
checkmate,
Start, okay, some.
e take d5, e take d5,
Yes, bishop d3. Right. Queen d3.
knight bd7, rook e1, c5,
c4 maybe,
queen f5, g6,
queen h3.
yes.
What else? Maybe some trap. Queen h4. Now knight g4, maybe it will help him.
h6, I didn't see h6, knight f3, knight f6,
Yes,
knight f3, yes.
but few seconds he has. Knight b4 and yes. Or maybe bishop b1.
Bishop b7,
a3. Knight c6. Trying to cut also. Rook e1, yes.
maybe he will take.
Rook take e1. Check I want to give. Rook take e1.
Not easy, knight a5, rook e7, bishop take d5, knight e5,
h3. Rook c7. Check.
king d6, okay, also possible. c3, king d3,
b4. Rook a2. Rook will play by h5. What now? g4, maybe b3, g5,
b2, h6, I didn't see h6,
maybe take on g5, check. King e2, queen e5,
and yes,
rook b8, check.
yes,
King e2, king d2, he resign now and yes, resign. Shake hands.
now game start, knight f6,
Maybe bishop g2, rook d1. Okay, knight d4.
knight take d4, bishop e6, c3, bishop f6, solid move, b3, queen b6, take on d4, I don't guess he can take on d4,
Rook d2, rook c5,
bishop take d5,
rook d7,
rook b5 immediately,
rook e7. No, don't believe rook e7. Okay, f4 move should be right.
rook take b7, rook d5, very good move,
Rook c5,
all change it now, yes, rook a3, yes,
king f2. Yes, bringing king. Also h5.
g4,
Check. Check now. King g8, rook d7,
rook e1,
rook d6.
okay, king f8,
King f2,
rook e4,
king f3. Short side.
king f6,
Rook g2, rook a4.
rook e4,
Rook c1.
yes,
Please check. King g3, g5, king f3.
draw, c5, knight f3,
g6, knight c3, bishop g7,
d6,
f4,
bishop e6, bishop e3, knight d7, yes,
knight d5,
yes, e6,
knight f4, ending also in some variations pawn on a4,
queen e7, c3,
bishop h6, he is using queen d2, yes, queen d2,
yes, b4,
player I don't know who is playing against. Queen e3 not working.
yes,
h5,
Bishop g5.
Queen d7.
Bishop f6.
Prevention, some prevention.
King h7.
Take f6, take f6.
Queen g7.
G5, yes.
Yes.
Knight f4.
Gave check.
Otherwise, his pawn endgame will be.
He resigned.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
c5.
C3 maybe. Short castle. Knight h6.
C take d4.
Capture on b2.
Bishop e7. Rook b1. Queen c1. Very tricky idea.
Queen a3.
Yes. Queen c2.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Bishop e7. f5.
Take on
Bishop
f5.
take f5.
Most natural move, bishop e7. Queen was on a4.
a6. A6
Knight
is I
e4.
not understand
Knight
this
f6.
move.
Okay.
Yes.
Knight g3. Bishop.
Bishop e6.
Knight g5. Not easy to find right. Queen take e6.
Bishop
Yes.
f3. Why not d5? Castle. Maybe this idea of... Yes. Should play faster.
G5. Even looks bishop take g5 more dangerous. Take f6.
Yes. b4.
Bishop h4. So, some surprises, yes. Knight f5, yes. Queen g5, okay. Queen b3.
He missed it. Yes. e4. Take on e4 now.
Knight e5. Why? Knight e5 cannot. c4 maybe.
Take on d3. Now game start. g3. Bishop e6.
Knight take g4. Knight take g4. He must know something. But why not take on g4?
Bishop will take on h3. What about the b5 move? Yes.
Rook d1. Check. King g2. But queen d6 also a little bit slow. Rook e1, yes. Queen c2.
Increase tension.
g5. Check.
Yes, bishop g4 now. Queen. Bishop d3.
Queen b3.
Bishop take e4.
Make some check. Give checkmate by some king move. They played already started.
Knight f5. d5, d5 now. Take on c6. Take on c6.
f6, of course.
Knight f5.
What now? Knight c3 is not.
Yes.
And rook b1. Capture on b2. Capture on b2.
Knight e4 looks very strong. Rook b1. Yes.
It promises very exciting end of this game. Knight g3. What he will play? g6. Knight e4. Practically best chance.
Bishop e7. Knight c3.
My idea king e4.
Bishop b4.
So pawn structure is defective.
King d3. Yes. Bishop d6.
King g6.
a4.
Take on h5 now. a3.
Most probably after knight d2. Yes.
Okay, still king on g4. Game became very sharp now.
Queen d5.
King g4.
Yes, yes.
Queen g2. Yes. h6. King g7.
Queen c3.
Check. King g6 leading to draw. King e8. Mated his opponents. And I'm Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. b3 maybe.
Bishop g7. d5.
c4.
Yes.
Bishop take f3.
C take d5. Bishop e6. Maybe knight e2.
h3. Made luft for his king.
F take e4.
What's interesting? What happened? Knight c5. Knight c5. Aha. Where is knight d3? Where is some squares for knight?
Rook b8.
Queen was on a4.
Queen f6.
Queen d7.
Queen c6. Rook f8. Most probably after knight d2.
a4.
Yes, yes.
Rook 8 with counterplay. But queen d6 also a little bit slow. Rook a1.
Checkmate. Now shake hand.
Without computer, I'm telling you, I'm not, yes.
Very c5 move. c5 idea. More active idea. Knight f5. c5. Knight a4. Queen c6.
Queen takes c5. Okay. a4. Short castle. Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak.
Queen c1.
Bishop d6. Without computer, I'm telling you, I'm not, yes. Bishop d7.
Yes.
Okay, take b5, okay. Maybe
Rook b1, h6.
g4. Bishop d3.
Rook b8. Check. Till knight e7.
King is very weak now became. King g2. Bishop e2. King g3, yes. What king g7?
f4. Maybe now f5.
h4, yes. h5. h5, h5.
Yes.
Bishop d6. Knight d8, yes.
Bishop e7.
Knight f7. Also 100 checks. In d4 is centralization. Knight e5. Why a knight e5 cannot? Bishop d6.
Knight f3.
Check. King e3 enough. King f3. e5.
Bishop d8. Okay, why not d4?
But it seems losing due to bishop g5.
d3.
King f3. Short side. King f2. Yes, bringing king. But no time.
Now shake hand. c5. E take d5. E take d5. Bishop b5. Check. Maybe knight e5.
Bishop d7.
Knight a4.
Maybe b3. White can make draw. Bishop d2.
Yes.
a3.
Rook b7. Maybe now f5.
Bishop f7. Arbiters watching, local arbiters. It's called Pandora, this wearing for local. b4. h5.
Rook d4.
Rook d6.
Rook e7. Rook e2. Rook d8.
Give him check. King e8. But no time. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Bishop d3.
What about c4? Bishop
Pawn
f1.
on bishop g4. Bishop f4. Bishop f6.
h3.
Solid move.
Mate
g4.
Bishop g6 maybe. f3. Bishop g6.
Yes.
Or bishop g3. I will remove my pieces from all threads. Should take on c4 by bishop.
Rook c8 maybe take on e4 now.
At least I can take on c4. Rook takes c8. Rook takes c8.
Rook d1.
Knight c4, yes. Right. He played knight c4.
e6.
Knight e3. Rook d7. Knight h6.
Bishop f2. Yes.
Knight f5. Yes. What else? Take on a7. Take g5. Rook a8. a6.
Knight e7 should play. Rook b5.
King g6 maybe is wrong, but I want to play. Maybe king take should take on h4.
Knight c6. Bishop d4. Yes.
King g4.
Knight e7 should play.
Normal choice. Maybe rook c6. There is some also tactical by rook g5. Knight d6. Check. Now have some difficulties. King d5. King e6.
e6, bishop e7, maybe now f5,
h4. Knight h6.
queen d2.
Red Bull near Nakamura. Maybe yes.
Knight f3, b5 is good idea.
Knight b3, yes. With knight c5 idea. Somehow to create some activity. I expecting knight or knight a5.
Yes, he took on a5.
Bishop take f3.
Rook g1.
I don't know what to suggest for him. Rook on g4, yes. And I intend to play knight b3.
Rook c8.
Rook c1.
Bishop b5.
Check. Rook takes c8.
Check. King d2.
f4.
King d3.
I prefer white position. So what?
Rook h2. He took on a5. Take on c6. Check.
In c4, of course. So I suggest most probably b3. So what? Bishop e4. Rook c3, yes. There is also move a5. Need to play tempo move.
Rook c2.
King c8.
Bishop d7.
Check now.
Bishop e4. Bishop a2 maybe only move. Maybe e6. Rook take d4. Checks.
King e7. Bishop take b1. Maybe bishop take b1. Try to use this knight on backside. Why not? Bishop b1.
Take on f5.
Queen g6.
Mate.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
c3 of course. Knight d5.
What now?
e6.
Knight rook e1, yes. Knight c5, I am ready, most probably.
Pawn on e4.
Queen d3. Queen e4 now. Rook c8 he played.
Rook take d4.
Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy.
Bishop takes c5.
Rook take d5.
h5.
But something should be like I can cut black knight.
King h7.
King f3. Short side. King g8. Rook c3, yes. Okay, f4 move should be right. a3. Some move. Go rook a8 on long side. Rook d7. Rook e1.
Bishop b4 or rook a e8.
King c4 in right position.
Yes.
Rook take d8. Now position like this. Only move king h6. Bishop take f6. g5, yes.
Maybe now f5. Rook d6.
Again complications start. And rook b1.
King g5.
Rook g2. Bishop c3, I saw move.
Rook d5, very good move.
King f3. Short side.
Yes.
Check. Capture on b2. Check.
a6 is, I not understand this move.
King f2. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. And look looks normal move e4.
Bishop g4. Knight c3. Knight f6.
Short castle. Knight c6. Trying to cut also. What else? Take on a7.
Knight going on c6.
Queen e3 not working.
Now, yes, rook take b3. Yes, check.
Queen take on e8.
Queen c2.
Rook b8.
b3.
Rook 8 with counterplay. Exactly. Knight d5. Bishop e5. Rook e1. Rook a5. Yes.
Yes.
So queen e4.
What else? f6. Pawn on e4.
Queen d8 looks interesting. Typical. And knight should go on e3. Rook d1. Bishop e5 without thinking.
Yes.
Rook c3, yes. Rook b4.
f3.
King h7. Now he improved little bit his king.
h4. h5. King d3.
g5. H take g5. Take on g5 most probably.
King c2.
h4. Believe me, it will be many surprises in this.
Rook maybe take on c4. a6. f3.
Yes, resign.
So, yes, he resigned.
They played already started.
Knight d4. d3.
Bishop g5.
Bishop take e4. Bishop e6.
Queen take e6. f4. Knight not, yes.
Knight c4. Queen d4.
What about knight d6? Knight d6 trying to put knight in center. Bishop g2 at least. Rook h5. Try to. Rook h5. Don't believe. Queen e7.
Rook f2.
King d6. Okay. Also possible.
a5.
Rook e2. Allow him. Yes. Not. Maybe b3. Rook h3.
Now bishop. Rook e3.
Maybe rook f2. Ah. Rook e2. Allow him. Yes. Not. But. Okay.
Rook e4.
Maybe rook c6.
Yes.
And now what? c5 most probably. Maybe it should take on c5.
Rook b8. Rook c8 maybe gave check. King d6.
Rook b8. Rook c3, yes. Rook d5. King e2. But no time. But no time. So please join us, okay? e6.
Okay, why not d4? Bishop b6.
Knight c3.
Till knight e7.
Bishop e2, why not?
Castle. Yes. a5.
Knight b5 now.
Bishop d8.
Also, white is okay. Looks nice position, but not easy to find idea how to put your pieces, how improve your pieces. What's interesting? What happened? Knight c5. Knight c5. Aha. Where is knight d3? Where is some squares for knight? Knight e4. Practically best chance.
Bishop take e4. Bishop take d6.
After queen d5, he is rook down and position completely losing. Take on f5. Right idea.
Yes.
Queen e5. Can I take on d6? Where is question also. Take on f5. Right idea. Pawn up on h6, but rook e7. No, don't believe. Rook e7.
Queen e5. What else? Take on e7. Take on e7. Mate. Yes.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
c5.
He takes c5. What now if queen e7?
Knight take e4. Bishop take e4. King h7. g4. Yes. Yes. Rook d8. Rook e1. Yes.
But queen d6 also a little bit slow.
Till knight e7.
Queen take b7. Bishop c6. Queen b6. Bishop take f3.
Yes.
Knight d5. Rook c1. Maybe rook c6.
Bishop e4.
Fantastic idea.
Maybe bishop b7. He resigned.
He resigned now and yes. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. Queen e2. Knight f6 not looks right decision.
d3.
Yes. What about queen take d5? Short castle, yes.
Took on e4.
Queen e6 now. Oh.
g3. Yes. Yes.
Rook take d8. Now position like this. Queen d2, yes. Queen d2.
Yes.
Now what we should play? Knight d8. Check. Knight b7. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
c6.
Queen take on c4.
Queen c2.
Bishop e7, yes.
Rook d1. Queen e7. Knight take d7. Bishop f4 most probably.
By Zugzwang he is trying. Queen was on a4.
Knight on b6.
Queen b3. Okay.
h6. I didn't see h6. e3.
Don't believe. It's right idea.
e4. Rook d8. And yes. 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 Queen c2.
I won't give you checkmate. Knight c4, yes.
Knight take e4, knight take e4.
Also maybe take on e4. No, why not?
Knight take b2, take on e7. Bishop take e7, yes.
With idea bishop e4. Fight is not worse here, of course. Knight d3, of course.
Rook c8,
Check I want to give.
king g6,
g4. There is also move a5. Need to play tempo move. f6, of course.
yes.
Rook a1, check. King g2,
Rook b1, rook b5,
bishop g3, rook a4,
h5, rook d4,
maybe king f7 back.
king f7, yes.
g6,
King d5, king f7, yes.
what now? Some Carlsen style king h7? No, he will not play. Give checkmate by some king move.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. Knight take d4.
Why not e5? Knight f5. Oh, okay, d5. Look, should play d5.
Take on c6.
Bishop d3.
Take on d3, take on d3.
Knight f6, guy. Oh. Knight d5, some pieces change. Yes, position became more simple, so okay, f4 move should be right.
Take on c6. Rook d4.
Rook f1. What difference?
Rook f3. Very interesting decision. a5, yes.
a3. Bishop f8.
Rook c4.
Rook b8. What about b3 move? Complete this.
Pawn on e4.
Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak. Resign. Shake hands.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Knight c6.
Maybe shortcut.
e4. Queen e7. E take d5.
Knight take d5.
Bishop e6.
c3. Okay, it's typical rapid chess move, but maybe not the best in such position.
King e7.
Bishop h4. So it's working, this idea. Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak. A take b5, okay. Maybe rook d7.
Queen on c5.
Check.
Yes.
So, what now? Rook d6. Knight c6. Trying to cut also. Check.
Yes. King e7.
Yes, he found. Mated his opponent.
Yes. Yes. They played already started. d5.
Queen take f3.
Take on c6.
His opponent knight c3 decide to play. Bishop d3.
d5. d5 now. Bishop g4 now. Yes. e4.
Bishop e2. Black lost. knight d7. Okay, quite logical. He will put bishop on e3. Bishop d6. Queen h3. Bishop f4.
Bishop g4. Yes. Knight e5.
Rook d1. Queen g5.
Rook f2.
Normal move here looks like c3. Yes.
b3. Yes.
c4 maybe. Rook e8. He understood what to play. Rook e1 back.
Yes.
g6. Rook e7. No, don't believe.
c5. Take on a7.
Rook d2. Rook c7. Or there is some tactical. Rook d2. Rook. Yes. a4. Very fast move.
Yes.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
Rook e1. c5.
What about c4?
Queen d2. Yes. Rook g1.
Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow bishop e5.
Yes. Queen take d4. Rook e1. He cannot lose this game. Yes.
Queen e3 not working.
d2. Position, yes, lost. Rook take e5.
A take b5, okay. Maybe.
G take h5.
But no time.
Now game start. C take d5.
Rook e1.
Or rook
Yes.
a
Bishop
e8. f3. Yes. Rook d1.
Knight b5. He saw now idea.
Yes.
Rook e8. Queen d3. g6. Knight d4.
But what to play? Queen on c5. Rook c2.
What now if queen is 7 or knight b5?
Rook, yes, king f8. Yes.
Maybe by queen b5 I can meet this move.
Rook e7. We are watching fantastic game.
Knight c8. Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy. But queen d6 also a little bit slow.
Rook e7.
Play queen b8.
Yes.
Why not? So time running and rook e2. Yes. He must know something. But why not take on g4? Activate king. King f4. Rook d6.
Rook d5, very
Rook
good
d6.
move.
King e8. Change rook.
G7.
What else? No but moves. No time. So please join us, okay?
Knight c6, d4,
Short castle. Bishop e2.
d5, knight bd7,
Bishop d2.
h6, rook e1. Now yes, bishop e6, knight e5,
Knight c7. Don't believe it's right idea.
bishop b3,
Rook e8, of course. Rook e8,
rook e7,
a3. Some move.
a5, knight d4, bishop d5,
But need to remove knight.
h4, rook e4,
But I don't believe. Knight d2 he played. Knight d2. Okay, knight c3 here.
g3,
King e5. Rook a8. Should take.
rook e1,
Rook c3, yes.
check, king d3,
Should play king g7. Rook b4.
rook b1, b2, king c3 now, rook b5 immediately,
Maybe king d4. a3.
rook somewhere e3,
But no time. But no time. Start, okay, some.
e take d5,
Knight c8, knight c6, okay. Maybe short castle. Try to use black diagonal, like bishop g5,
g4 maybe,
bishop g6 maybe.
knight e2, yes, h6,
Bishop h4,
rook b8, b3,
rook e8. Maybe some combination.
king h7,
Maybe yes. Rook take d5. Looks rook f8. Rook d7. No, still all not clear. Bishop h4. Rook d2.
bishop f6, solid move,
h4.
queen b4,
Cannot suggest any moves.
yes, knight d4, king h2, rook e8.
Very safe looks. What to play? Yes. Queen b7.
Queen e5.
Check. Some discoordination in white pieces. Yes.
He wants to play queen g7. Mate.
And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. And looks normal move e4. Pawn on c5, of course, but... And I want to intend to play knight b3. Bishop e2, why not?
Knight f6 looks most probably like this.
Knight take d5. Bishop e3, bishop d6, g3.
Castle, bishop f2. Now knight e5. Knight d4.
I will not pawn up, I cannot take this. Queen d2, yes. Queen d2.
Bishop c5.
Pawn up on h6, but bishop f4 combination.
Knight take f3.
Check, because yes, he should make decision to what play, for win or for draw. f6, of course.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, to create something from, yes, 0. Bishop b4. Rook g2 enough. Rook h3. There's queen f2.
Yes. h5. Queen f5.
Queen e1, yes.
Yes.
Queen e3, not work. Queen d3, check. Bishop g6, maybe.
Queen f5. Maybe king d2.
Queen e4 now. Queen c2 looks only move. Queen c4, yes. Take on f4, but no time. So please join us, okay?
e5. e3. d5. Knight e2. b3. c6.
Bishop b2, bishop d6. Now knight g4, maybe it will help him. Knight g3.
Yes.
f6, of course. What about queen e2?
d4. Pawn on a4.
D take e5, take on e5.
f4.
a3.
Yes.
Knight f6 not looks right decision.
e4. c3.
Queen d3. Queen e3 not working. I will not pawn up. I cannot take this.
Yes.
Some move like queen b5, queen f2.
Yes. Very exciting. Maybe knight e2.
So, rook take e2. Attacking king immediately.
Yes.
But no time. But no time. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
G6, D4, Bishop G7, Knight F3, D6. Can I take on D6? Where is question also? C5. What else? Castle should play faster. Yes. Bishop E6. Knight C4. Queen E2. Maybe Rook FD8. Yes. Knight G5. Don't believe. But okay. Bishop D5. So I suggest most probably B3.
Maybe yes.
Simple take on E3. Knight E6. Knight D3 also. Knight F8. Okay, give check. Yeah. King G6. Rook D8. King F6. He resigned. Resign.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
A3. Some Knight H, Knight G6. Now, Knight E4 looks very strong. Queen B3. Okay. Bishop E6. After Queen D5, he is rook down and position completely losing. Maybe short castle. Knight H4, as I predicted. Bishop G3. Yes. Knight F5. Bishop F4 most probably. G4. Knight take D4. Queen C4. What is his idea? Maybe Queen E4 now. Bishop D6. Queen take F3. G5. B5. He wants to take. Yes. Yes. Rook C1. Queen E5. Don't believe they can take on F4. King G2. Rook E6. King F3. Short side. King G6. Resign. Start. Okay. Some take on D6. Queen H4. Yes. Yes. There is also move A5. Need to play tempo move. Queen D3. Solid move. Rook H8 he decided. Okay, F4 move should be right. Queen D7. Yes. He is trying to win. Now F5. Bishop F6. Rook E4 may be our best move to... Yes. F take G6. Very interesting decision. A3.
Maybe yes.
Knight take D5. Not easy to find the move. Check, yes. King H7. Now he improved little bit his king. Rook E2. Good tactic. Attacking opponent's pieces inside. Yes. Look his face, not satisfied. Queen take D4. Knight take d4.
Rook take g5. Knight e6.
Rook on g4, yes.
Is check.
He resigned.
Resign. Shake hands. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
d4, maybe e6. e3.
Okay, d5. Look, should play d5.
So, yes, he resigned.
So please join us, okay?
Knight f6 not looks right decision. E take d5.
Bishop e7, yes. Short castle, yes. But it seems losing due to bishop g5.
Yes. Bishop g4.
h3,
Yes.
queen d3, h6. Bishop h4, queen d6. Interesting. Bishop g3.
Some decision. Yes. Knight d4. Take on d3.
Also can be predicted. Resign. Shake hands. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. Bishop b2, knight c8, knight c6, okay.
e5.
His opponent, knight c3, decide to play. Knight g6, yes.
Knight e4 looks very strong.
Looks losing, so
g3.
maybe bishop g2.
Knight g5, don't believe. Ah, h6, I didn't see h6.
Knight h3.
Knight d4. Queen d1. Castle. Rook e1. Bishop d7.
Normal move here looks like c3. Yes.
Queen c2.
Queen e2. Aha. Also very smooth queen take e2.
Yes.
Knight h6.
Bishop d3.
h3.
Yes.
King g7. Yes.
h4. Yes. Take on c6.
Bishop f4 combination. Rook e1.
Rook on g4, yes. Take on f5.
Capture on b2.
Rook h7.
Rook c7. King e3 enough.
Rook e7. Check.
King f3.
Rook h5. Rook e4.
Rook take d5.
Rook take d4. I don't guess he can take on d4.
b4. Queen c8. Maybe king d4.
Maybe b5. Yes. King d6. King f6.
King d4. King b5.
b3. b2.
King c5. With some trap.
King d6. Check.
Give checkmate by some king move. They played already started. Bishop take f6. Take f6.
Take on e4 now.
Queen a3. Short castle, yes. a6. Knight g5. Bishop e7. Queen h5. g6.
Yes.
Then now, yes. But still fighting. Still competing.
Queen c3.
h5. Queen h3.
Knight e5. Yes. King h1. G4, G4.
Queen B3. Okay. Bishop D6. G3. H4. Yes.
Took on E4.
With check. Can play King G1. More simple.
He resigned.
He resigned now and yes. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. What now?
Bishop D6.
Knight C3 is not. Queen was on A4.
Castle.
Knight B5. Bishop takes E5. D take E5. Okay, official weather is like plus 42, 43, but believe me, it's plus 50. Now it's not very pleasant weather for chess. Maybe I can play some move like Knight C4. A take B5, okay. Maybe at least I can take on C4, Queen B6, play Queen B8.
H3.
Maybe Carlsen style H6, waiting move.
Now Knight E5. King E7.
G5, oh, Rook A1. King H2.
Rook take F2.
King G3.
Yes.
H4.
Simple take on E3. Playing very fast. Yes.
King D4. H take G5.
He resigned.
I am Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
Castle.
Maybe short castle.
C take D5. C take D5.
Rook E1.
Take on D3. Take on D3. Bring knight on G5.
H5. Play bishop E3. Don't believe. Queen C8. Queen F3.
Queen F5. Take on F5. Yes. Take on D4. Knight take D4. Yes.
Now knight F5.
Rook E4. What now?
King G7. What now? Knight C3 is not. This is some variation played also some Dutch players like Ivan Sokolov also playing. Now positional idea bishop take on C3. So you should also not allow
Rook take B7.
Rook A3 should be losing long side, right? Rook E2. Knight G5.
H4.
Maybe Knight E4.
Rook take F7. Gave check.
What else? What else?
So, yes, he resigned. Yes. Now shake hand. E5.
Maybe Knight F5.
Bishop take F5 on F5.
Okay, D5.
Bishop
Look, should
G5.
play.
Bishop E7.
D5.
Yes.
Check.
Yes.
King F1. Maybe he missed it, but he didn't show anybody. Yes. Capture on B2.
King E2.
Knight B4 and yes. Queen B3. Check.
Yes. D3.
Check.
Again. King D2.
Bishop B4.
Check.
King D1. Yes. This I want to play, but okay, Knight D4. Take F6. For sure will sacrifice.
D2. Rook C4. Yes. Knight D7.
Some check by E5. Not sure also.
King E2. Yes.
F4. Rook D1. Face it. Strong opponent.
Rook D3. Rook d8. Now f5.
A6. F6, of course. H4, yes.
Yes.
Okay, still king on G4.
Yes. Resign.
And I'm Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. Bishop D3.
Knight c6. Bishop g5.
Maybe
Bishop g4.
H3. Bishop E2. Pawn up on H6, but take F6. So, position is very unclear. All pieces handing, and time also. All players now going to side now.
Knight take d4. I don't guess he can take on d4. a6.
Rook FD1. Rook B8. Need to coordinate. Queen was on A4, so Queen A4.
Yes.
Queen C4, yes. What is defensive idea? Need to check book.
Queen c6.
Bishop F8, right move.
Yes.
Queen E4 now.
Rook d8. Knight e5.
He's trying to beat him by Zugzwang.
Queen b7. Rook e8.
Rook F1. What difference?
d3. Yes. Bishop c5.
Queen F3.
g3.
Check.
Rook take f2. Rook b8.
A3. Some move. Queen F3.
Rook f1.
Rook C1. G6. Rook A8. Rook B3. Okay, but not. King G2. King G4. They played already started.
a6.
G3. Knight H, Knight G6. Cutting. What about Queen E2?
Bishop g2. b5 is good idea.
Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak. Knight C4, yes.
Yes.
Knight take D6.
Most probably after knight d2. Yes. Queen d1. Queen c6.
With check. Move F3. Why not? Very interesting player.
f6. e5.
Knight E4. Practically best chance. Knight E6. Bishop C1. Most probably.
Yes.
Queen D2.
h6.
Queen F2. G take F4 is losing. Knight take F4. Okay, check. King F2. Yes, bringing king. Rook D1.
Resign.
I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Bishop B5 he prepared. Why not?
Yes. What else? Castle should play faster.
Bishop a6.
Yes.
Rook d1. Queen d6. Interesting, because yes, he should make decision to what play, for win or for draw.
Bishop take d5.
Queen f4.
If I don't believe is right, yes.
Queen c4. Queen h6. I cannot activate in right way.
Knight e5.
Okay, maybe should take. Why? Didn't see anything else.
Yes.
Rook d2. Knight d4. Why not? So time running and rook e2. Yes. Now knight f5. g3.
King f6.
King g2. g5. h3. No, don't believe. h5.
Yes. Pawn on a4. Yes, very exciting.
b4.
a5.
Now I will play only. Oh, yes, king e6. King g3.
Yes.
Bishop
h5.
b4.
Bishop
Check.
d6. h6.
King e6.
Queen d4.
So queen e4. King c6. Yes. But no time.
And yes. Knight c6.
g3.
d4.
Short castle. Short castle, yes.
c6.
So I suggest most probably b3. Knight f6. They played already started.
e6.
Short castle, yes.
Bishop e3.
a6. f4. What to play? What else than b5? Knight d7 cannot play. Not working.
Now, yes.
Queen f2. Not easy. Knight a5.
d5. Bishop d4. Now f5. Take on f5.
All white pieces trapped now.
Bishop take d5. Yes. g6. Yes. So many pieces attacking. e6. Bishop take d5. Knight take d5.
Yes.
So now he resigns.
Start, okay, some. Can I take on d6? There is question also. Should take on c4 by bishop. Queen b3, okay. And rook f8.
Queen c2.
h6. Bishop h4. Knight b6.
Bishop b3.
Queen d3.
a5.
a3. a4. Very fast move. What he will play? g6. Rook e1.
Bishop e7. Yes.
Queen d7. Or bishop g3. I will remove my pieces from
yes.
all threads. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Rook e1, take f6. queen d2, yes. Try to use black diagonal, like bishop g5,
solid move.
bishop take f6, knight g4,
Maybe knight h6.
queen d2,
Yes. Yes.
rook a e1, maybe. b6 most probably.
Rook c4 immediately.
King e3 enough.
Rook c2. Rook e2.
Rook c1, king d2.
Yes. Rook c4.
Not afraid of some tactics. After, okay, rook c3 of course.
King c2. Rook take d4. Yes.
Rook c7. Give check. Maybe rook c6.
Bishop h3. Yes. d4.
Try to check.
Check.
King f7. Maybe rook d6.
d3.
Normal solid move, trying to improve position. Okay, give check.
Take on d3.
But no time.
Knight f3. d4.
a3. Some move.
Bishop e3.
Knight f8.
e5.
Knight g6. Yes.
Rook e1. Bishop e6. Queen d2.
Long castle of course he played.
b4. Yes.
g4, taking space.
What now?
Knight g5. H take g5. Sharp move. Bishop take g5.
Maybe b5. Very c5 move. c5 idea. More active idea. Yes.
g3.
Knight e5. Yes.
With idea bishop e4. Knight f3. Yes, make some threats. Now knight f5.
Yes.
Queen take f3. Okay, knight d4. Queen d3. So I guess bishop f5. Tough player, very tricky tactical player. Knight e4. I call it farmer style. He is strong positionally player and can make as many moves as he wants without changing position. Bishop c6.
What about the b5 move? Queen d4. Castle. c5.
You can also see some special chocolates was gifting, yes, to players. c7. h5. d6. So slightly better white.
Bishop d5.
Take f6. Take f6. Bishop take f6.
Yes.
King h7.
Bishop e7. Bishop d5. Resign. Yes.
Resign.
Now game start. d5.
Why not e5? He wants immediately. g3. d6.
Bishop g2. Rook a3.
Knight c6. Okay.
Yes. Bishop h3.
Okay, what's knight doing on? But maybe
Knight take d4. Bishop on b7, yes.
bishop g2 at least.
Yes.
Queen d7, of course. I don't believe he will keep this position.
Rook d4.
Queen e3 not working.
Rook b5, yes.
h5.
Queen c6.
Check. What else? Can play king g1. More simple. h4. Rook a6.
Yes.
Disappointed. Yes, this position is cannot.
Queen b7.
What else? Take on a7.
Resign. So, yes, he resigned.
So please join us, okay?
Queen c2. Bishop d6. Yes. Queen e7.
Queen e2.
Very c5 move. c5 idea. More active idea. Yes.
Okay, trying to find move. Yes, rook fd1. Yes, make tension. Bishop takes e5.
Knight take e5. Yes.
Queen e3 not working.
d6. Bishop f3. Bishop b7.
Queen b7.
Check. Yes.
King e2. Maybe Carlsen style h6. Waiting move.
Knight take d7.
Rook d1.
Queen e4.
Queen b3. Okay.
Queen c6. Rook d4.
All threats he keeping.
Yeah. Queen c3.
Rook e8. Of course. Rook e8.
Queen d4.
Queen e6 and position losing.
Rook d8.
He played queen d1 and now his plan is clear. Check I want to give.
What about knight? Okay, king d2.
g6. He played queen d1 and now his plan is clear. Queen f3.
a5. Play king f6. Yes.
Queen d3. Queen f4. Queen d8, of course.
Check.
Now have some difficulties. King d5. Queen should be on a8. Queen d3.
Check. Queen d4. Queen d4.
Queen e5. King g8.
b4.
Queen d3.
Check.
Queen take on c4. King h6.
Yes.
King King h8.
King g8. Yes.
Queen e5. King h6.
Queen c3. Yes.
Queen d3.
Check. Yes.
King b7. But no time. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. E4, unbelievable move. Knight f6. Knight c3. What else?
e5.
What to play? How to stop his idea?
Yes.
f4.
Why not d5? Some decision. Took on e5. Knight take e4. Knight f3.
Bishop c5. Yes, losing position.
d4. Bishop b4. Yes.
Bishop d3.
c5.
Short castle, yes. Very upset looking, yes. What about queen e1?
Bishop f5. Bishop take e4. Bishop take e4.
Knight g5. Bishop g6.
Yes, but after that,
Queen f2. Short castle.
Bishop e3.
Rook c8. Okay, looks not so dangerous.
Yes.
h4.
H6.
Knight h3.
No, check. He is asking draw. Bishop e4.
Take on h5 now.
Maybe knight f4. Yes.
King h7. But no time. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
G3. Bishop b4. Bishop g2. What else? Castle should play faster. Bishop e6. Rook c1.
Pawn up on h6, but
Yes.
yes.
e3.
Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow queen b3. Not easy. Knight a5. Queen b4. Queen d8 looks interesting. e4, this unbelievable move. Queen h8.
E take d5. E take d5. Bishop take d5.
Knight c8, knight c6. Okay. These games they can play maybe 1 hour, if not stop. Maybe yes.
Queen on c5.
Rook d1.
d6.
Queen e3 not working.
Knight take d5.
So looks I cannot stop.
Yes. C take d5.
Rook take d5. Need to calculate. Rook take d5. Yes. What about queen take d5?
h4. Yes.
What else? Queen c4. Also h5. Queen on b5. Sorry. Queen d8.
Check. King h7.
He played queen d1 and now his plan is clear. Queen e4 now. f3. Queen e3 not working. Take some check. King g8. Play queen b8. King h8. Only move. Queen a2. Queen c8. Here can play king g3. Maybe.
Yes.
King f4. What else? Queen c4. A take b5. Okay. Maybe
King c3 now.
king c5.
King d6.
King g8.
King f7.
What he will play? g6. King f7. King h6. Draw agreed. They asking
No,
arbiter. But why not take on g4?
Now game start. Knight e5. Yes.
Knight f6. Oh, bishop b5.
Maybe e6. Most probably after knight d2. Knight take e5. Knight f3. Take on d3. Take on d3.
Bishop e3. Not draw.
Now f5. Rook e2.
Rook a e1 maybe. Queen h5. h3. Rook d6. Change rook. What else? No moves. Most probably. Now king h8.
Yes. Rook somewhere e3.
Also white is okay. Looks nice position, but not easy to find idea how to put your pieces, how improve your pieces.
He resigned. Yes.
I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Bishop g7. Short castle.
d5. b3.
Short castle. At least I can take on c4.
Rook c8. c5. Yes. takes c5, bishop takes c5, rook e8, knight e5.
How to develop rest of pieces? Maybe not develop.
e6,
Knight c4, bishop f8. This decisive threat. Knight b5 now. Yes.
knight e4.
What else? Take on a7. So what else? What else? Take on a7.
Take on a7. Yes.
Big brain move.
Bishop d5.
Knight e3. Knight c3. Queen d2. Yes. Queen d2.
Yes.
Bishop c5 cannot be considered as normal move. Bishop g7. Queen g5. a4 should play.
a5.
h4. So sharp position.
Yes.
a6. Queen f4. Queen f2. Queen take h2. Tension in game increase. Queen f4. Queen e3 not working.
Queen f5. Knight e3.
h3. Made luft for his king.
Bishop d4.
King e1, but no time.
Now game start. Knight f6 looks most probably like this.
c5.
d3. d5. c take d5. Knight take d5.
What now? Knight c3 is not.
Yes.
Knight e4. Capture on b2. Capture on b2. Maybe knight f5. Why not? Rook fd1.
Yes. Queen e7. e3.
h6. Maybe yes.
g4 maybe.
Knight d6. What to play? Looks cannot defend. Rook d5. f4 maybe.
Yes.
b4. Maybe yes.
What to play now?
He takes c5. He takes c5. He understood what to play.
Queen b5. Rook c7. Rook c4. Knight d7. Yes. Knight on b6. Rook takes c5.
Yes, so losing position. Maybe rook c6. Knight d5. King f3. If he will find, for sure. Queen d2.
Rook c2. Queen b7. Rook c8. Knight e7 should play. Gave check.
Who is watching by computer? Here you can, yes. But no time. But no time.
Yes. c6. Played d4.
Bishop d3. Knight f6.
Page 3.
What he will play? g6. What about knight d2? Knight d2, no, knight d2 is not, cannot be recommended.
Queen c2. Yes.
a4, very fast move.
Knight take d4. C take d4. Rook take d4.
Go rook a8 on long side.
Bishop take d7. He resigned.
Yes. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
Bishop d6. d4. Take on e4 maybe. Queen take e5. Knight c3. What else? c3. Rook d8. Check. King c, no, king c2 going by pin, maybe losing. b6 most probably. Knight on g5. Yes. h6. I didn't see h6. Knight f3. King b7. h5. Knight f8. Bishop takes e5. Now. Knight take e5. Rook take e5. Rook e2. Knight d7. Okay, quite logical. Yes. So, knight d4. a6. g4. Rook f4. Move f3. Why not? Knight c6. Rook e7. Yes. Rook f8. Knight take g7. Knight d5. Yes. Need to make decision. Or knight, maybe knight f4 first. Knight e6. Knight g5. Maybe now f5. Maybe I miss this move. f7. Now I will play only... Oh, yes, king e6. King f6. What about knight g4 working or not? Yes. Knight g5. Check. Yes. h6. King g8. King g6. Resign. Yes. Resign.
I am Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
Short castle. Knight f6. Rook e1 back. Bishop e7. Bishop f1 most probably.
Knight c3.
Bishop take f3. Queen take f3. Knight going on c6. Play bishop e3. Don't believe. Knight e7 should play. c5. c6. a3. Some move. Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow knight take e3. Simple take on e3. So what else? Knight f6 looks most probably like this. b5. C take b5. Yes. What else? Because another move, yes, leading to worse position. Yes. Queen d8. Knight d7 cannot play. Not working. I prefer white position. Resign, yes. Resign, yes. Yes.
They played already started.
Castle. Rook d1, bishop c6, I not believe. c4, b6. Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has? Knight bd7, knight c6. Take on c6. Yes, take on c6. What's interesting? What happened? Knight c5. Knight c5. Aha, where is knight d3? Where is some squares for knight? Now, yes. b4. Yes. Rook d8. Check. Yes, resign. So, yes, he resigned. Yes.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Try to use black diagonal, like bishop g5,
knight d7, rook e1,
Carlsen style h6, waiting move.
maybe knight e5, yes.
Knight f8, maybe is wrong, but I want to play. Queen f3, knight g6, yes. F take g6, very interesting decision.
Rook f8.
If he will find for sure.
Resign, yes, resign. Now game start.
c4 maybe, at least I can take on c4. Okay, d5, look, should play d5.
Bishop b4, bishop g5, okay.
Bishop g3,
Knight take e4, queen c2,
maybe yes.
e take d5.
What to play now? Bishop e2,
Knight c6, castle.
tricky move. Now positional idea, bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow, he has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Queen was on a4.
Bishop c8. Queen f6.
Because bishop g3 should be played fast.
Okay.
We need to make rook e8.
Bishop f1 most probably. Yeah. a5.
Seems should be winning. Queen d1 and
Bishop b7.
yes. What about queen take d5? I didn't see position well. Rook take e1, yes. Rook take e1.
Rook b8. Yes. I am not very satisfied now.
Queen d8.
Yes.
Check now.
Rook c1.
Bishop take f3. Time running. His time.
Rook c8 maybe.
Bishop d3. Knight e6. King f1. Yes. More easy solution.
h4. King d3. Yes.
h3. Made luft for his king. Knight take f4. Maybe it should take on c5. Maybe king d4. Or maybe bishop b1. But no time. But no time.
Yes. Now game start. e4. Knight f6.
Knight c3. What else?
d5. e5. c take d4. Queen take d4. e6.
Rook c8.
Bishop take b6. Yes.
Bishop e2. Maybe short castle. I don't know what to suggest for him. Knight take e5.
d4. Yes. Yeah.
Queen take e6. Yes.
And yes. We are watching fantastic game.
King f1. Yes.
I am analyzing without computer, so please, yes, excuse me if I may. Bishop f3.
Yes.
Queen take d4.
Check.
All change it now.
Can play king g1. More simple. Queen f2.
Rook take f2. Knight d3.
g5. Take some check. Checkmate. Start, okay, some.
e3.
Bishop g7.
d4. d6.
Bishop e2, why not?
d5. h4. Ah, h6. I didn't see h6. h5.
G5, take G5. H take G5.
Yes.
Sharp move, bishop take G5.
F6. Bishop E3.
Bishop H6. What's his idea? Long castle, of course, he played. Knight H6.
This. Yes. Bishop takes C5.
Bishop take B5.
Bishop take B6.
Not easy to create some activity here.
Yes.
Rook C1.
Yes.
C5. Not endgame specialist. He's sharp player with brilliant tactical opening ideas, but not endgame specialist. So also maybe take on E4.
Check. Yes. Rook C2.
Check. Rook D7.
Bishop take A5. Queen B6.
Check.
Rook B7. Yes. Queen takes E5. Check. Queen C6.
Okay, give check.
Queen on C5. Queen on C5. Draw agree.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony. Knight C, knight C6, okay.
Knight F3. E take F4.
Bishop take F4 maybe.
Why not D5? E5.
Knight H5.
Bishop G5. Bishop take E7. Take on E7.
Knight C3. Knight take E5. Knight take E5.
Castle. D4. Knight E4. Castle.
Queen D2, yes. Queen D2.
Bishop D7. Knight on G5.
Bishop C6. Rook A, E1 maybe.
Queen F6.
Knight E6 coming. C3. Okay, it's typical rapid chess move, but maybe not the best in such position. Queen G6.
Played D4. Rook D8.
He takes C5. Bishop C6, I not believe.
Okay. Yes. Queen F6. F3. G3. Yes.
Now rook E6 not working. Now just easy. Queen D3. Solid move. Queen E6 and position losing. King G7, yes.
So, yes, he resigned.
Resign. Shake hands. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. H6. Bishop H4. Bishop G7.
E3, D6, Bishop D3, Knight D7,
Queen E2.
A6 is, I not understand this move. A4,
Short castle.
yes. Knight C6,
And looks normal move E4. E6. Rook A, E1 maybe. Knight D7. Okay, quite logical.
C take D4,
H take G5. H take G5. Rook C1. Capture on B2.
Rook B1,
Yes, high. Okay. Rook H8 he decided. Knight c5, I am ready, most probably.
Queen c3. Check!
King d1, yes.
Yes.
Take on g5, most probably.
Queen d4.
Check. King e1, yes.
Resign.
Start, okay, Sam.
Now knight e5. Knight take e5.
Bishop takes e5. h5 looks strange.
E take d5.
Now if bishop f5 maybe.
Castle. Yes.
Knight d7 cannot play, not working. Knight c4, bishop f6. So I guess bishop f5. Knight take d6.
Okay, king f8.
Bishop g5. Should fight for draw.
b5 is good idea.
Bishop take f6. Take on d6, take on d6. Give check. Yes, resign. Start, okay, Sam.
Knight bd7.
What about g6 right move?
Castle.
Bishop e2. Need to make rook e8. Knight e4.
Knight take e4. Bishop take e4. Yes.
Because bishop g3 should be played fast. Now queen e7 is positional. Rook fd1.
Queen c6.
Maybe Carlsen style h6. Waiting move.
Queen c6.
Queen e6 and position losing. Queen should be on a8.
Maybe queen b6.
Queen d7.
Yes.
What else? Knight take e5.
Queen f5.
Take on d6.
What about knight e4?
So position is very unclear. All pieces handing and time also. All players now going to side now. Knight a7 move. No, don't be. What about knight d6? Knight d6 trying to put knight in center. But no time.
Now game start. Knight f6.
Bishop g7.
d4.
Maybe short castle. Bishop g5, yes, why not?
Bishop b7. Knight on e5. Queen e7.
Knight take d5.
Bishop take d5. Bishop take d5. Rook c1.
But queen d6 also a little bit slow. What now if queen e7?
Queen c1.
Queen f4.
Yes.
Not afraid of some tactics. Most probably, yes, knight h5. e3. Rook d2, rook, yes. Capture on b2. Rook c8. This check. Bishop f8. I don't think so. Yes, resign. Time Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
Knight f6.
Knight c3.
What he will play? g6. Bishop take d7. Castle. Castle.
h3. e6.
Bishop e3. Rook c8.
Queen d2. Yes. Queen d2. Knight b6. Rook d1.
Knight c4. Queen e2.
Knight take b2. Rook d6. Bishop e5. Yes.
Knight need to go on c4.
Bishop take g7. Knight take d6. Looks now black is better. Bishop b2.
Yes.
Maybe I can play some move like knight c4. Not easy now.
Rook e4. Knight c3.
Rook d7. Go rook a8. Knight on long side.
Try
to check.
a5. Bring knight on g5. And yes. Mate.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Take on e4 maybe.
Also maybe take on e4. Maybe short castle.
Castle. a4.
Maybe a5.
c3 of course. Bishop e6.
Knight c4, yes.
Knight g5, don't believe.
Should take on c4 by bishop. Queen take on c4. Bishop f1.
Yes.
Try to check. Queen b5.
Till knight e7. Yes.
Queen take b7. Knight h, knight g6. Cutting.
Very optimistic.
Looks rook f8.
He took on a5.
And rook b1.
Queen b6.
Rook 8 with counterplay. There is also move a5. Need to play tempo move. Knight h4.
Now f5. Queen b7. Take on a7.
What else? Take on a7.
Rook b1.
Check. King f2.
Queen e7. Check.
King g6. h4. h5 looks strange. What about knight d6? Knight d6 trying to put knight in center. Time Dmitry Komarov. Again, back to comments.
e4. d4. d5. Knight going on c6.
Knight c3.
Knight f6.
D takes c5.
Bishop takes c5.
Take f6. Yes. What about queen take d5? So queen e4. Now positional idea bishop take on c3. So you should also not allow bishop d3. Rook f5, h5. King g8. Yes. Thinking now. Yes, what else? Knight h4. All not easy.
Queen a1.
Okay, give check. Rook f5. Take on f5. Right idea.
Yes.
Rook e6. Check. Check. Queen e5. But no time. Time Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments. Knight f6.
What else?
B3,
Castle should
bishop
play
b2.
faster.
Maybe queen d5 should play.
d3.
Queen take on c4. At least I can take on c4. Knight e5. Why? Knight e5 cannot.
Pawn on a4. Knight d7.
Bishop c3. Okay.
a5.
Rook b8.
Rook b5.
Maybe yes. Rook a1.
Rook. Yes. King f8. Knight d7.
King f1. Yes.
a6. What about the b5 move? d4. Rook d8.
Knight d6.
Yes.
Knight f5. Yes.
e3.
Or there is some tactical resign.
Now game start.
Knight c6. Trying to cut also. Bishop b5 he prepared. Why not?
d4. Knight g6. Bishop g5. d6.
Rook e1. Now what we should play? Knight d8. Knight g3.
b5 is good idea. Bishop b3. c5. Bishop d5. Rook b8.
Put knight on f5. It seems losing position.
Queen d7 right move. Yes.
a4. Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak.
Take on e7. Take on e7.
King g2. He wants now knight e6.
Queen e2.
Knight c7.
Yes. a5.
Maybe he missed, but he didn't show anybody. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Knight g2. He has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Knight c7. Knight take d5. Rook take d5. Rook fc8. Unexpected move.
Yes. h6.
Knight g4.
Rook e7.
Maybe yes. Queen f3.
Now f5.
Looks what else? But there is maybe some tactical move. c4 maybe.
Rook g8. Queen c3.
Queen f6. f4. Rook d3.
Yes. I not understand this move.
h6. King f2. Yes, bringing king.
Queen b6.
Rook d6.
Start to play sharp.
Give check. Mated his opponents.
Now game start.
And looks normal move e4.
Knight c3.
Knight takes c3. Knight c6. Trying to cut also.
Yes.
D take e5. Check. Knight f3.
Bishop b3. Bishop take b3. Attack on b3.
Rook d3.
Knight c3.
Knight d4.
b4.
Knight d5. His opponent fine.
King c3. b5 is good idea. Knight e3.
King c5 maybe. C take b5. Yes. What else? Because another move, yes, leading to worse position.
Yes.
King b5. Yes. h4. Also h5. Knight g6. Cutting. King c5. Same idea. Try to make some triangle.
King e7. Knight g6. Yes.
Now I will play only, yes, king e6, king c5, maybe g5, h take g5, take on g5 most probably.
Knight g6.
Knight d7 cannot play, not working. Knight h7.
Yes. Knight take f3. Take on c6.
I should find something. Maybe knight e1.
b3.
Knight b2. Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
d4.
Pawn on c5, of course.
e3.
Short castle, yes. Knight c3. Knight takes c3.
e6. Yes.
Now queen e7 is positional.
Queen c3.
Check.
Queen f6.
Rook d7. Yes, rook fd1. Yes. Make tension. Maybe rook fd8. h4.
Yes.
Bishop c8 looks no sense. What else? Take on a7.
Bishop on b7. Yes. Knight on g5.
h6.
Winning. Yes. Knight e4 looks very strong. f4.
Give check. Knight d6. Check now. Okay, still king on g4.
Rook take b7.
Go rook a8 on long side. Maybe take on g5.
Rook takes c5.
Rook e2. Yes. Some decision I don't like this before move. Now all queen side pawns became weak. Don't believe they can take on f4.
e3. Yes. Yes. Yes.
e2. Pawn running.
Now shake hand. Knight c3. C take d4. e6. Queen d2. Bishop e7.
Long castle I don't believe. Maybe short castle.
Knight take d4. Queen take d4. Bishop c1. Stay with us. Yes. Yes. e5. Queen d2.
So what? King h8. Yes. Move f3. Why not? Maybe rook fd8. Bishop b2.
Yes. Yes.
Should take. Why not? Yes, bishop d3. Right. Knight e.
Surprise. d5. d5 now.
f4 maybe.
E take f4.
But I don't believe. Knight d2 he played. Knight d2. Knight g4. Typical. And knight should go on e3.
Rook c1. Bishop g4. g3.
Yes.
h6.
H take g5.
f6. Rook h1. Check.
King g7.
King f7. Yes.
He must know something. But why not take on g4? King e7.
Check. Yes.
Knight e6. He's not sure about this move.
Mate. Yes. Now game start. c6, bishop f4, queen c2, most probably b6, yes. C take d5, e take d5.
What now? g4. Knight d4.
Knight take e4, take on e4 now.
Queen c8. Knight d5, I don't believe he will play, yes. Even he can play, I don't believe.
Now game start. e5, knight c6,
Bishop b5.
take on c6, take on c6. Maybe bishop b7, d3, till knight e7.
Interesting decision, but knight c3, what he has? Knight b5. g5. I won't give you checkmate. Resign. Shake hands.
Resign, yes. Now shake hand. f3, c take d4.
Long castle, I don't believe. Bishop f5.
e4, simple take on e3. Rook c8, maybe bishop b3.
Take f6. Take f6.
Queen b6. g4.
Bishop g7. You should play by your own brain. Queen c4. They played already started. c4 maybe.
d3, d6, g3,
e5. Maybe bishop g2. G take f4 is losing. Rook e8, of course. Rook e8. Knight g3. Queen c8.
d4, yes. Knight c6, took on e5. Knight d7,
Knight d5.
till knight e7.
Bishop g5.
Tempo move, yes. Yes. Knight take d5, c take d5.
Pawn up on h6, but
Take on c6.
rook c1. Knight c5. He takes c5.
Yes.
He takes c5. Maybe knight e4.
Yes.
I don't believe he can play b3. Bishop takes c5. Bishop takes c5. What king g7? Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Knight on e5.
So queen e4, bishop d6. Bishop e2.
Knight c6.
Queen was on a4.
Castle.
Normal move here looks like c3. Yes. g3. He must know something. But why not take on g4?
E take f4,
G take f4 is losing.
king e2, knight g6, king d3,
Rook f5.
most probably after knight d2. Simple take on e3, yes, knight c4,
Long side right, rook e2. Knight take d6. Okay, d5. Look, should play d5.
knight going on c6,
He will put bishop on e3. Not easy. Knight a5. Give check.
yes, knight c4,
Should play some again sharp. Should put some fire. Benzene to fire, like we can tell. Mate. So please join us, okay?
h5, c4,
Knight b6. Knight c3.
bishop,
Queen c8.
b3, b3,
Why not e5? He wants immediately.
now f5, take on d4, knight e2, knight d7,
Short castle. He's trying to beat him by zugzwang.
knight take e4, f take e4, knight e6,
Queen d7. Queen g5.
time running, yes,
Also maybe take on e4.
rook e7,
Knight take g7. King take g7. Now rook e6 not working. Now just easy. Okay, trying to find move. e6. a4. Queen d8 looks interesting. Queen e3 not working. Can I take on d6? Where is question also?
queen e5, what else? Queen a1,
But no time. But no time. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster. e4, this unbelievable move.
d4,
Take f6, he has decision. But I think he should take on c3. Knight d7, okay, quite logical. Knight f8. What about knight d2? Knight d2, no, knight d2 is cannot be recommended.
knight g6,
Also maybe take on e4.
knight take e4,
Play queen g6. Yes. He resigned now and yes.
yes,
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
a6, a6 is, I not understand this move.
Knight g4. Rook e2, allow him. Yes, not. But okay.
Rook somewhere e3, knight take f3,
Knight d5, I don't believe he will play. Yes, even he can play, I don't believe. Rook h3, b5,
bishop e3,
f4.
knight g6, bishop on b7, yes, f5, resign,
Resign. Shake hands. I'm Dmitry Komarov. Again, I am back to comments.
G3. Short castle, yes. Short castle, yes. C4. Knight b6. Knight c3. Maybe knight e5. Knight bd7. Bishop f4. Bishop d6. c5. Yes. Check. Take on c6. Yes, resign. He resigned. Now shake hand. Knight c3. Bishop b7. f3. e6. e4. a6. Yes, bishop d3. Right. Yes, c5. Yes. Knight g3. C take d4. Now still all not clear. Knight c6. Trying to cut also. Bishop c5 cannot be considered as normal move. h4. Rook h2. Check. King f3. Short side. e5. Maybe only chance. Queen h4. Check. King f3. Rook h3. So, yes, he resigned. Resigned.
Started little bit late because it was opening ceremony.
Bishop g3. Check. Rook g1. Bishop b7. Yes. h4. e6. Queen h5. Okay, f4 move is yes. f5 he played. Be right. Take on d7. f5. Queen knight d4. Solid move. Rook f4. What is defensive idea? Long castle. Take on f5. Need to check book. h5. Queen f1. Bishop h6. He is using. What about queen e7? Yes. Yes. Check. Queen d3. So now, so many ideas. Rook g1. Rook f1. What difference? Yes. Bishop c6. Queen f6. Queen d6. Interesting. g3. Knight f3. At least I can take on c4. Yes. Bishop take f3. What to play? Queen take on c4. Now game start. d4. e6. Knight f3. Knight f6. Knight take d4. Knight going on c6. g3. And I want to intend to play knight b3. King e1, yes. Yes. With idea queen f6. Now rook f1 leading for draw. Page 3. Knight f6 not looks right decision. Castle. Take f6. Knight c5 I am ready, most probably. Rook e8. f5 he played f5. Rook G1.
So, slightly better white.
Yes.
H5. King F2. Yes, bringing king. He must know something. But why not take on G4?
Rook H1. And yes. Queen C3.
Check. Take F6.
Yes. Bishop take E4. Rook H1.
Knight E6. Rook D7. Play Queen G6. Yes.
Resign.
He resigned now and yes. And I am Dmitry Komarov, Grandmaster.
E4.
Also dusty, very hot. So, Knight F3. Yes, make some threats.
Castle.
Knight F6. Bishop D2. Bishop E7. Maybe Knight E4. Maybe short castle. Knight E5. Why a Knight E5 cannot? Rook D2.
Knight D4. Take on D4. Rook take D4. G3.
Rook C8. King G2. Rook C1.
H4. Queen C6. Check.
Move F3. Why not?
B3. Queen A1. So, yes.
Most logical move is G. Most natural move is G4. Yes, little bit position boring. King G7. Queen D3.
Queen A1. Queen take D4.
Rook B4. What to play? What else then B5? Maybe
King F6.
Rook A2. King E5. Rook A4.
Rook take B3.
And now Rook
Check.
take E5.
King F6.
Go Rook A8. Draw on long side.